thought when the game crashed I was in the middle of combat.
Serim? Warrior's only as good as his weapon. May your will be half as strong. I wish my father could see what this place has become, so I could rub his face in it.
Well, he's definitely been upgraded. Coin. Of all fucking things. Bear paw. Silver.
Nothing sings like steel.
So, I think that making a copper ingot used to be like 2 minutes,
May your will be half
so
as
it cuts
strong
the
as
time
my
in
will.
half. Okay.
Ah.
Well, the solution to the problem of this chest plate doesn't have life regen is to instead equip this and upgrade that to the stage where it's equal, because this is a tier 2 item. This might be able to catch up, sort of, if it gets upgraded.
Nothing sings like steel.
9 less armor, I get life regen.
Warrior's only
Heavy
as good as
load,
his
so we
weapon.
need to level up a bit more to get myself to medium load. And it was iron that we
Nothing
needed.
sings like steel. Good day. Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Plague ring. I like it. I don't see anything. There's no downsides to this currently for me.
Serum?
I'm going to treat it as if it's going to magically disappear the moment I step away. And since that ring is different than the others, all I need is another slot and I can equip it.
do it for...
Interesting. I thought I already did these.
Why kill men for free? You can be paid to do it.
I thought they would be randomized, but I feel like all three of those are the exact same as the previous day. It's not like I have any reason not to have them.
Come, Siri.
Okay. With a new ring comes further resistances. That nicely makes up for the fact that this ring has bad resistances but good armor. We need iron to get this guy to the next stage. I think that because that area on the... Since the merchant stocks have changed and the quests are updated... Actually, there's also probably some challenges I could have accepted too. So we'll teleport back just to get some challenges wherever they are. The goal right now is get some iron.
Beat apart.
Spend money upgrading some random bullshit.
I don't hear it roaring anymore.
I'm not so sure I want to do that one because I'll pick it up because you know what? We have a long day ahead of us. Maybe we will be able to upgrade my weapon twice. But I don't want to upgrade some random bullshit and find myself wasting resources. So there's a chance I might not. That tree is back. So I figure we'll go through this area again, gathering various resources. much nicer to have an upgraded weapon.
Time to rejoin dirt.
I pressed R2 for a moment there. I was like, oh, I remember I'm playing Souls games, so clearly we can do a power attack. I don't think this game has that. This game doesn't have power attacks. Maybe? Just charge attack and attack. So if I wanted to do a power attack, this is the closest thing to that.
You'll choke on the mud.
I don't want to go too far, but I do wonder if there's anything across the water. First impression is no. I don't think I went this way. Not that there's anything over here. It's just something to look at this tree. I think that you'd get a better view of the area if that tree wasn't there. I deal damage, nothing happens, time passes by, I regain HP.
Time to rejoin the dirt.
So is that a pig helmet, or is that just pig people? Because, like, he's got that, like, pig-like voice that you'd expect from, like, an orc in one of those JRPGs. Oh, I got pretty far last time. So we need 2 things of silver. The bear claws will definitely be the hardest part. My guess would be that they intend to give you bear claws when level 21 gear becomes something that's reasonable for you to get. So, the idea of further upgrading the weapon right now, I think that's a very unlikely thing to happen. Well, it looks like I figured out what's going on over here. Scary. This is nice. I recall the pants I had. No, I'm wrong about that. It's the gloves, maybe? Yeah, it's the gloves. So 14% chance on damage for me to regain all my stamina. That's what happens when you shuffle up. Finally. A way that's not going to be me climbing up that wall that I recognize. There was a ladder we kicked down as well. I would kind of like to see where that ladder goes, just so I know. I must have walked past it. And if I wanted that chest that we saw earlier, that's what I would probably have to do to get it. But honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I'm treating this character like it's on permadeath, so I'm not doing it. I don't suppose this is the ladder that I kicked down. Maybe it was. No longer need to do backstab fishing. Seems they can't really do anything because of the high armor value. 392. Life regen, and if I hit them, I regain HP from just attacking. So these guys are jokes. And now the next thing can be solved, which was equip load. She still hits hard, but she's a lot less of a fight. More damage means a shorter fight, more HP, more defense means a longer fight is possible. I very much look forward to seeing what's on the other side of that door someday. So what was the purpose of this room then? guess it was the iron ore. I don't suppose you guys have any secrets here. Work's gonna get messed up when I go to fight him. I like that there's multiple paths. A little bit too much. I figure that has a fair chance of working. I would like to get the silver so we can have that being worked on. On the miracle that I get myself super bear claw. 2 bear claws. Then we'd be able to upgrade further. Completing that challenge. Stronger weapon. And after the bear claw upgrade, I probably can keep on upgrading because the It's only after you change tiers that everything else can be. This doesn't seem to me like he's gonna climb down. Okay, that was a little scary. I trust this. All that for 10 coins. As I remember it, and honestly I don't think the game's changed much, what I believe happens, as I remember it, was you beat the final boss of this area, and the tier of every area then becomes level 21. And so I figure that's the circumstances you must complete in order to hunt Bearclaw. Do I get to you? It seems I just drop down over there. Jump across. That's annoying, so I've discarded. Press that, it's not doing anything because I disabled that button. Okay. So I have to change things around so I can discard items. Alright, we are no longer disabling this button. How do we do that? That should no longer disable that button. What's the other button I've also disabled? I also disabled the down button for using items. No, we'll just disable that button again. It's not like I use it too often. Could have also jumped across over here, and that's where I went to climb up to get the silver, I suspect. So there were two ways over there. I don't suppose we can hand in some of those potions he wants.
Better this work.
Two more and we're done here.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Nothing sings like steel. Hello.
I don't think we're in a situation where we need food too much anymore. So I should craft up a stack of food and sell off the rest of my shit. be nice if there was a way to sell things that doesn't ask you to confirm. If I could just tap X and have it sold right away, so it doesn't flash the screen with some darkness, and then flash it with a bright light back to the normal. If it's going to ask me for a confirm, it would be also, alternatively, if you have to have a confirm, then maybe put a setting in the gameplay menu that disables the confirm menu. Or maybe make the confirm message not come up and darken the rest of the screen. One of those.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. May your will be half as strong as my word.
Helmet's pretty good.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Pants are pretty good for maintaining the ability for me to equip
May your
this
will
shit.
be half as strong as my word.
You're annoying. I need to get further away from you. And then there's someone else that wants to annoy me. Trying to replace the helmet might be the easiest. There's always some fucking annoying NPC that wants to talk. The gloves and the helmet, I think those would be the easiest to replace.
May your will be half as strong as Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Life and eyes up.
Not good enough, but it is an improvement of
Good
sorts.
day.
Look at eating.
Can't get a cursed one to save my life.
Nothing sing. May your will be half as strong as my word.
I felt
We were gonna cook.
My God, mother has one year of ceremony. As long as you're not Dasher, I've been trying to get that.
Every meal a feast. Oh, my wife thinks you don't seem so bad to me.
I may as well craft 25.
No, could hear your helpful and
I wasn't intending on selling these, but I want some space to work with.
I wish I could offer you a bed for the night.
go first.
Alright, which one of those quests did I accept first? So I accepted the one that's up there.
You'll make a fine bonfire.
What's this? That's just further down the level. this doesn't seem like he's gonna just climb down. Alright, we're not going that way then.
Let's go, you bastard! You died like the rest of us. Hey!
Your blood's gonna boil.
Better this world. May your will be half as strong as my will. Good day.
Might need those for the quest. It's either small ones or big ones, I'm not sure.
Nothing sings like steel.
I want to go down. Rather than up.
armies and sends them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
Because he's dealing no damage.
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Yeah, save people. No reward.
Beat a path of...
More HP, 15 of it. No, 14 of it. Two damage. That's interesting. Okay, so 2 damage sounds very nice, along with a little bit of HP. That way I can maybe continue to be able to deal massive damage to enemies for longer.
May your will be half as strong as my word. Hello.
I don't think we need to upgrade armor pieces right now.
Wouldn't you like to see time? The city keeps
You don't understand. Derek's
Because why should I?
You. Derek's all I never imagined. People here. That doesn't mean. Winnick said you should see if it.
The souls. Not that it matters, but they may sell me flesh. Spring me from these. Yeah.
Maybe I don't need to see him, see those dudes to know that the guy's at the fountain. Maybe the guy will just be at the fountain magically.
Thank you. The problem with there isn't in the out. I'll slip out. Stay back. I'll not be pulled into.
This game could use with some better music. killed himself.
Do it for
Enchant 2 weapons to get that done. Simple.
nothing sings like steel. Warriors only as good as his weapon.
If I'm gonna enchant a weapon, I may as well enchant something that I might use. Statistically unlikely. Don't make me regret this. Damage dealt increased by 22%. Experience lost and damage taken. So it's like the better the enchantment is, the worse the curse is.
Nothing sings like steel.
I felt
Health regen, health drains continuously. Fuck! I got my hopes up for a moment there. It counteracts the curse, of course. Please. Nope. I mean, it's pretty good though. It's better than what I got, I imagine. That's not better. That's not good enough. If only it was so close to perfection.
Your will be half as strong. Good day to you. Nothing seems like
Could be different.
Right now my HP is at 119. If I equip that blue glove, it is now, what? 133. So I think that's 14 HP.
Eyes up.
Interesting that these two armor pieces have the same armor value. However, although this one says armor increased by 13% at full focus, I will never have full focus, but it still calculates my armor value as if I had the full focus. What I think I'm trying to get at is this modifier of armor increased by 13% is bugged, and so it's always active even if you have zero focus. Gain more experience, but you also lose. You gain less experience.
Read a puff.
never did test our luck with the slow luck. So instant death or new content. Endless explosions. How about a different song? Something that goes well with a sewer. What would go well with a sewer? Well, this isn't what I was searching, but let's give it a chance. I'm gonna be honest, I'm disappointed by this song. Not much going on with it. No wonder it only has 30 likes. potions do I have? A single one. That's unfortunate. No more copper, just wood. Is that ladder already lowered? Yeah, but it's the shortcut being unlocked. That's what ladder's over there. Interesting. That does nothing. I know which way to go. I'm just curious about exploring this lower area first. A little bit. Seems they've changed things. Are they telling me I can't do that anymore? Or are they trying to tell me that I have to make it for that very destroyed looking bridge? Am I is it mandatory now for you to raise the water level? Because that used to not be the answer. There you go. hero song that might work. It's a bit of a crazy theory. What about the StarCraft Zerg OSTs? Because, well, this place is infested. Not the first one. I'm not opposed to this one. Well, those are the only choices, apparently. No, Brood War also. StarCraft. So he did the first, so there's a fourth one. That's pretty fucking good. I'll settle for that. Saved him. Keep this up and I'm going to start wanting to play StarCraft again. Love that game. Need to get for this bag of chips because unfortunately there's another bag of chips. It's very similar but different. But I have a rule of only opening one bag of chips at a time. I think the new bag of chips is even better than this. Too bad Blizzard hates Warcraft.
By selecting Skip Tutorial. The T-280 SCV is the cornerstone of our hostile environment construction and resource gathering operations.
Roger that.
In order to build a thriving colony, numerous SCVs
Full
are
movie, and you give me the fucking tutorial?
Confederate Security Forces Alpha Squad.
Known as recently Adjutant online. Good evening, Magistrate. I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chow Sara colony. The Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were at dinner. Replaying transmission.
Greetings, Magistrate. I'm General Edmund Duke of the Confederate Security Forces Alpha Squadron. The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet, and we'll proceed with a lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now, I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements.
Transmission ended. I have contacted the local marshal, James Rayner. Rayner has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site.
Can't believe we're being sent to the wasteland. These Confederates think they can push anybody around.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Howdy, boys. I'm Jim Raynor, marshal of these parts. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. This is Jimmy.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Hey, what's up, man? Got your refugees tucked in nice and tight. Provided you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends and we can keep away from those critters, they should have an easy time.
Priority alert. Backwater station under attack by unknown alien organisms. Distress beacon activated at 0658. Alerting Confederate headquarters on Tarsonis. Stand by for incoming transmission.
We've already received the distress beacon from Backwater, and we'll take care of it. You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know.
Damn. Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now and do what I can. You send in some militia, and we'll save those folks. Trust me. Glad to see you, boys. Time to kick some serious butt. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Pay attention. What the hell did they do to that command center?
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Yes.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Marshal Rayner, by destroying a vital Confederate installation, you and your men have violated standing colonial law. As of right now, you're all under arrest. I suggest you throw down your weapons and come peaceably.
Are you out of your mind? If we hadn't burned that damn factory, this entire colony could have been overrun. Maybe if you hadn't taken your sweet time in getting here.
Oh, I asked you nice the first time, boy. I didn't come here to talk with you. Now throw down them weapons.
Guess you wouldn't be a Confederate if you weren't a complete pain in the ass.
Hey, Sarge, why we always gotta listen to this shit for anyway? 'Cause I'm in charge, that's why. Oh, it don't seem like no good kind of reason to me. Awesome. Hey, what's that? Hold on a minute a second.
This is literally my first time actually watching these cutscenes.
Looks like you mashed some poor fella's dog, Sarge.
It's a Zerglin, Lester. Smaller type of Zerg. They'd be out this far unless... Oh, shit.
I love you, Sarge.
Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. I love it. Is this changed in the remaster? Did the remaster change that?
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
I got your message, Magistrate. And frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulations. You damn fringe world yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie. Y'all have a real good day now, you hear?
Transmission ended. The report you requested is ready. 16 Outland stations have reported sightings of the alien invaders identified as Zerg. The Confederates have arrested all standing militia forces and continue to avoid action against the Zerg. 3 stations have fallen to the Zerg already. We've been unable to locate any source of military relief except the extremist faction known as the Sons of Korhal. Their liaison is holding online.
Good day, Magistrate. My name is Arcturus Manx, and I represent the Sons of Korhal. You're familiar with the Confederate propaganda surrounding my group, but your reputation suggests you'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in any one place for long, but these Zerg don't look like they're going to wait. I'm going to make you an offer, Magistrate. I'd like to help you out by sending down a number of transports to your colony and evacuating any survivors. You know, of course, that my organization operates outside the bounds of Confederate law. That's why they spread their lies and misinformation. If you decide to accept our help, you'll be branded as an outlaw too. But it's a chance to save those people. Time to make a stand, Magistrate.
Ending transmission. Priority alert. Evacuation zone under attack by Zerg forces. Distress beacon activated at 12:20.
Yes, sir?
Hey, this thing's on fire! You ought to send an SCV out here to repair it. He can fix my backup too while he's at it.
Not enough minerals.
Let's move.
10 minutes until dropship arrival.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Sons of Korhal dropships approaching.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Your tenure as Colonial Magistrate is suspended, pending an official investigation of your affiliation with the Sons of Korhal. Receiving incoming transmission.
Hey, man. Arcturus's boys sprung me from the prison ship. Apparently me they're as frustrated with the Confederates as we are. I know their reputation, but they seem to be on the level. I think Arcturus wanted to speak with you.
Commander, Mar Sara is almost completely overrun by the Zerg. The Confederates are abandoning the planet, and so are we. However, there is one thing I'd like to do before we leave. I want you to raid this colony's Confederate outpost and retrieve whatever design or weapons schematics that you can find in their networks. With the chaos of the Confederates' evacuation, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in or out of their installation.
I'm into it. This is Jimmy. Oh yeah. Right on.
You rebel scum.
Oh yeah. This should be good. Right on. Zerg. I don't believe this.
Believe it. I saw Zerg with the Confederate holding pens myself, and that was over a year ago. It's clear the Confederates have known of these creatures for some time. For all we know, they could be breeding the things. Be that as it may, our priority here is accessing the Confederate network. We'll deal with the Zerg another day.
Right on. This should be good. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Hey, we found the plans, man. And the transport's waiting when we come out. Hey, man. Headquarters has begun analysis of the discs. They expect to have them decoded shortly. I hope whatever's on those discs is worth it.
Receiving incoming transmission from Arcturus Minsk.
You and Captain Rayner have done well, Commander. I believe our efforts have weakened the Confederacy's grip on the fringe worlds.
Looks like I
But
missed
our
out on
job
the
out here isn't done yet. Lieutenant Kerrigan, my second in command, will elaborate.
I'll get straight to the point. Our sources tell us that Antigua Prime is ready to begin open revolt against the Confederacy. Unfortunately, the Confederates seem to be aware of this as well. They've stationed a large detachment of Alpha Squadron troops there under the command of General Duke.
It will be your job, Commander, to free this colony and show our good intent to the Antiguan people. Lieutenant Kerrigan will help you deal with Duke's officers. The rest of the Confederates are yours to deal with.
This is Jimmy. Right on. Sounds fun. Right on.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area and... You pig!
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Oh, yeah. You're a telepath. Look, let's just get on with this, okay?
Right.
Sounds fun.
It'd be a pleasure. I gotcha.
Anytime you're ready.
What now? I gotcha. Thinking the same thing. I gotcha. It'd be a pleasure. I've taken care of business on this end, Commander. I think the Antigans are ready to back us up, too.
That's right. We've tolerated these Confederate goons long enough.
Base is under attack.
How many fucking explosions is this fucking thing gonna do? Like, sometimes it's 3 explosions, now it's 4 explosions.
Rock and roll.
like that's what it does.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Go, go, go.
It appears that the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded. But wait, here's something.
This is General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron Flagship NORAD 2. We've crash landed and are being hit hard by the Zerg. Request immediate backup from anyone receiving this signal. Repeat, this is a priority 1 distress call.
Zerg? Here? Serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in there mixing it up.
Jim, I want you to move in and save that base.
I'm positive I didn't hear that right.
Arcturus, have you lost your mind?
Listen, I know Duke's a cold-hearted bastard, but an entire colony shouldn't have to suffer for that. Besides, a Confederate general could prove to be a powerful ally. This is an opportunity we cannot miss.
I don't like this at all.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it.
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's get this over with. Let's move. Outstanding.
Go ahead, HQ. I'm listening. Buckle up. Strap yourselves in, boys. Input coordinates. In transit, HQ.
You're about the last folks I expected to show up. What's your angle here, Minsk?
Our angle? I'll give you an angle, you slimy Confederate piece of
Jim, enough. I'll handle this. The Confederacy has fallen apart, Duke. Its colonies are in open revolt. The Zerg are rampaging unchecked. What would have happened here today if we hadn't shown up?
Your point?
I'm giving you a choice. You can return to the Confederacy and lose, or you can join us and help save our entire race from being overrun by the Zerg. I don't think it's a difficult decision.
Join forces with you? I'm a general, for God's sake.
A general without an army. I'm offering you a position in my cabinet, not just some
The guy that
backwater
uploaded this
post.
video should turn down the music.
Test my patience, Edmund.
All right, Minsk. You got a deal.
You've made the right choice, General Duke.
I can't believe you're really gonna trust this snake.
Don't worry, Jim. He's our snake now.
Commander, our position has been discovered. As of 2 hours ago, a large Confederate strike force arrived on Antigua Prime and established a base camp within our defensive perimeter. Arcturus Mengsk is calling a meeting.
Greetings. I know you're all concerned about the Confederate strike force. But first, we have a grave matter to discuss. It seems our data disks didn't hold weapon designs after all. Lieutenant Kerrigan will explain.
You all know that the Confederates run a program for psychically gifted humans, training them to be ghosts. Those running the program found that the Zerg are attuned to the psychic emanations of ghosts.
So the Zerg are here for you, darling? This keeps getting better and better.
Shut up. There's been a lot of secret Confederate research surrounding ghosts and the Zerg. What we stole was a small but critical piece of the puzzle. Designs for a transplanar psionic waveform emitter. The emitters broadcast the neural imprint of a ghost, but at a much greater magnitude. These things reach across worlds.
The Confederacy used these psi emitters to lure the Zerg into isolated containment areas. Your colony, Mar-Sara Commander, was one such location.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the Zerg are a secret weapon developed by the Confederacy. I'm saying you were all subjects of a Confederate weapons test. Just as they destroyed Korhal with nuclear weapons to establish dominance a generation ago, they would use the Zerg to put an end to their other rivals. Only this time there'd be no outrage. Who could suspect the aliens were their creation? No, they'd be lauded as heroes for coming in and destroying the Zerg. It's time the Confederacy paid for its crimes. And I know just the way. Lieutenant Kerrigan is going to plant an emitter at the Confederate base camp. Commander, you will provide her with an escort. When the Zerg arrive, they'll break the blockade for us and we'll make our escape. Now, get moving.
I'm having doubts about this, Arcturus. I just don't think anyone deserves to have the Zerg unleashed on them.
I know you have personal feelings about this, but you can't let your past cloud your judgment.
Base is under attack.
Carry out your orders, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. Thinking the same thing.
Yes, sir?
Transmit orders.
Report for duty. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders received. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Psi emitter in place. Just promise me we'll never do anything like this again.
We will do whatever it takes to save humanity. Our responsibility is too great to do any less.
We should probably save up for the house that we're about to buy. It's 25 silver for the house.
Greetings, Commander. Receiving incoming transmission.
The time of our final strike against the Confederacy is close at hand. Before we can strike at Tarsonis itself, however, we must break through the Confederacy's most potent defenses. General Duke will brief you.
I've defended Tarsonis in over 30 major battles, so I know its defenses inside and out. There are 3 primary orbital platforms that serve as staging areas for the Confederate fleet. If we assault the central platform, we should cause enough of a ruckus to allow a small force to break through the planetary defenses.
General, I'm impressed. I never figured you for the frontal assault type.
Well, the Confederates have Omega and Delta Squadron troops defending the platform. And they're nothing compared to my Alpha Squadron boys.
Right.
What?
Transmit coordinates.
I can't believe this. Alpha Squadron never would have left this equipment behind. That's what I call sloppy.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Destination, proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Moving. Absolutely. Proceeding. Absolutely.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're going to use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane.
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out.
Please watch over me. Mother, Maker.
picked up several dozen Protoss warships descending upon Tarsonis. They seem to be heading on a direct course to the primary Zerg hive.
If they engage the Zerg, the Confederates may escape. Commander, send Lieutenant Kerrigan with the strike force to engage the Protoss. Captain Raider and General Duke will stay behind with the command ship.
First you sell out every person on this world to the Zerg. Then you ask us to go up against the Protoss. And you're gonna send Kerrigan down there with no backup?
I have absolute confidence in Kerrigan's ability to hold off the Protoss.
This is bullshit. Kerrigan, are you reading this?
I heard. I'm going down there. Arcturus knows what he's doing. I can't back out on him now.
Funny. I never thought of you as anyone's martyr. Why are you doing this, Kerrigan? Look, I know about your past. I've heard the rumors. I know you were part of those experiments with the Zerg that Mengsk came and saved you. But you don't owe him this. Hell, I saved your butt plenty of times.
Jimmy, drop the knight in shiny armor routine. It's just sometimes. Just not now. I don't need to be rescued. I know what I'm doing. The Protoss are coming to destroy the entire planet, not just the Zerg. I know that because, well, I just know it. I am a ghost, remember? Once we've dealt with the Protoss, we can do something about the Zerg. Arcturus will come around. I know he will.
I hope you're right, darling. Good hunting.
Make it slow. Make it happen. Set a course. Take it slow. Engage. Set a course.
Not enough energy.
Make it slow. Make it happen.
Base is under attack.
Set a course.
Receiving incoming transmission.
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the Protoss.
Your
There's a wave
forces
of
are
Zerg
under
advancing
attack.
on this position. We need immediate evac.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave him.
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys? How about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet to take us out of orbit. Now.
Commander? Jim? What the hell is going on up there?
Base is under attack. The fleet has lost contact with the ground forces at New Gettysburg. General Mengsk has ordered the immediate disengagement of the Korhal fleet from the Tarsonian system. Protoss and Zerg forces continue to battle across the core continent of Tarsonis. Receiving incoming transmission.
I can't believe he actually left her down there. I'm gone, and you better come with me. There's no telling who Arcturus will screw over next.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Gentlemen, you've done very well. But remember that we've still got a job to do. The seeds of a new empire have been sown, and if we hope to reap...
To hell with you!
You're making a terrible mistake. Don't even think to cross me. I have sacrificed too much to let this fall apart.
You mean like you sacrificed Kerrigan?
You'll regret that. You don't seem to realize my situation here. I will not be stopped. Not by you, or the Confederates, or the Protoss, or anyone. I will rule this sector, or see it burnt to ashes around me. If you try to get
The fleet is prepped and ready, Commander, awaiting orders.
The hell with him. We're gone.
It appears that General Duke has successfully activated Tarsonis' primary defensive weapon, the ion cannon. The cannon must be shut down if any escape attempt is to be made.
Well, Commander, looks like we're on our own. It's funny. was the idealistic rebel crusader. Now he's the law and we're the criminals. It kills me to know that we helped him achieve his goals of conquest. Damn it. I shouldn't have let her go alone.
In transit, HQ. Drop buckle up. In the 5. Hang on, we're in for some chops. Strap yourselves in, boys. I copy that. In transit, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Call the shot. I hear that. Never know what hit 'em. I hear that.
Not enough
Never
energy.
know what hit 'em. I'm all over it. I hear that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Call the
Your
shot.
forces are under attack.
I hear that. I'm all over it. I hear that. I'm all over it.
Nuclear missile
I
ready.
hear that.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gone.
Fellow Terrans, I come to you in the wake of recent events to issue a call to reason. Let no human deny the perils of our time. While we battle one another, divided by the petty strife of our common history, the tide of a greater conflict is turning against us, threatening to destroy all that we have accomplished. It is time for us as nations and as individuals to set aside our long-standing feuds and unite. The tides of an unwinnable war are upon us, and we must seek refuge on higher ground lest we be swept away by the flood. The Confederacy is no more. Whatever semblance of unity and protection it once provided is a phantom, a memory. With our enemies left unchecked, who will you turn to for protection?
The devastation wrought by the alien invaders is self-evident. We have seen our homes and communities destroyed by the calculated blows of the Protoss. We have seen firsthand our friends and loved ones
Consumed by the nightmarish Zerg. Unprecedented and unimaginable though they may be, these are the signs of our time.
The time has come, my fellow Terrans, to rally to a new banner. In unity lies strength. Already many of the dissident factions have joined us. Out of the many, we shall forge an indivisible whole, capitulating only to a single throne. And from that throne, I
shall watch over you. From this day forward, let no human make war upon any other human. Let no Terran agency conspire against this new beginning, and let no man consort with alien powers. And to all the enemies of humanity, seek not to bar our way, for we shall win through, no matter the cost.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me. Behold that I shall set you amongst the greatest of my Cerebrits, that you might benefit from their wisdom and experience. Yet your purpose is unique. While they carry forth my will to the innumerable broods, you have but one charge in entrusted to your care. For I have found a creature that may yet become the greatest of my agents. Even now, it resides within a protective chrysalis, awaiting its rebirth into the swarm. You must watch over the chrysalis and ensure that no harm comes to the creature within it. Go now, and keep safe my prize.
The hatchery is the heart of any Zerg colony. It spontaneously generates larvae, which in turn are used to spawn your various warriors and minions. Now, create a drone and start gathering resources.
Spawn more overlords.
Overlords provide control for your minions. As your forces grow in number, you must hatch more overlords to control them. You have enough minerals. Select a larva and mutate it into an overlord. For your strains, you must generate the various hive structures. The drones themselves mutate into these structures. Yet be careful. Never use your last drone to make a building.
Greetings, I am Zaz. I too am a cerebrate of the Overmind. I have located a small band of Terrans who could threaten the Chrysalis and the Hive Cluster. You must not allow them to leave here alive.
Spawn more overlord forces on the attack. Should fail, that flesh shall be made anew. That is my covenant with all cerebrates. Now you have grown strong enough to bear the rigors of warp travel with the swarm. Thus we shall make our exit from this blasted world and secure the chrysalis within the Hive Cluster upon the planet Char.
Remnants of the Protoss fleet still linger within this planet's orbit. They attempt to block our exodus at every turn.
My brood shall aid you, Cerebrate, should you require assistance. Do with my minions as you will, Cerebrate. They will serve you unquestioningly. Go now, and bring swift wrath to all who would oppose the swarm.
forces are under attack.
It's not too different from that other one. It's basically the same thing, but different appearance. The attacks are the same.
Prepare yourself, Cerebrate. Your first jump through warp space could be unsettling.
Behold the power of that which is yet unborn. For the swirling images that flow forth from the chrysalis are only a shadow of the sleeper's true power.
The psionic emanations of the chrysalis have reached out into the depths of space and lured our enemies to us. Even now, we are aware of their plans.
All squadrons close formation. Scan for hostiles. Emperor Arcturus believes that there's Zerg out here, so it's our job to flush them out. I don't want any slip-ups this time. We'll show these critters that they can't run from the church.
Engage the Terran forces with care. Your priority is to protect the chrysalis at all costs. Hold, Cerebrate. Do not pursue them.
Cerebrate, you must stay and relocate the chrysalis to a more secure location. Dagoth shall deal with the remaining Terran forces.
I suppose you could jump down into that water pit. As an alternate pathway to progress.
Cerebrate, be warned. While Dagoth is occupied with the forces of the Dominion, the emanations of the chrysalis have called even more of our enemies to Char.
These too shall be eradicated by your hand, Cerebrate. For you grow more cunning with each passing battle. Indeed, you are a testament to my will and the fury of the Swarm. Yet first must you stay your wrath and watch over the chrysalis a while longer. For the very hour of the sleeper's rebirth is at hand, and soon my greatest creation shall be loosed.
All right. All crews stay frosty and keep your eyes peeled for our target. Remember, not only are we up against the Zerg here, but our old pal General Duke may be creeping around too. Let's hope this trip wasn't a big mistake.
I doubt there are any enemies close by. Should be safe to momentarily stand around here.
Do not allow any Terrans near it.
Evolution complete. Arise, my daughter. Arise, Kerrigan.
By your will, Father, I live to serve. Let all who oppose the Overmind feel the wrath of the Swarm.
Well done, Cerebrate. What I have wrought this day shall be the undoing of my enemies. Let not a Terran survive.
Mother of God. Kerrigan, what have they done to you?
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, Cerebrate? What is it now? Goodbye.
Sarah, is that really you?
To an extent. I'm far more than I once was, Jim. You shouldn't have come here.
But the dreams. I dreamed you were still alive, that somehow you were calling to me.
I was. While I was in the Chrysalis, I instinctively reached out to you and Arcturus telepathically. Apparently, Arcturus sent Duke here to reclaim me. But that was then, Jim. I'm one of the Zerg now, and I like what I am. You can't imagine how this feels.
So, what? Are you gonna kill me now, darling?
That is certainly within my power. But you're not a threat to me, Jim. Be smart. Leave here now, and never seek to confront the Zerg again.
Doesn't look like I have much choice.
Cerebrate, you watched over me during my incubation, and I am grateful to you. It is my wish that you continue your vigil, so that I might strengthen my powers to better aid the Swarm. I have been unable to access the totality of my latent powers, and as such, I would like to infiltrate a Terran science vessel and uncover the secrets of their abandoned ghost projects. If I can learn more about their mental conditioning, I can undo the damage their tinkering scientists have done to my mind.
Though you be the favored servant of the Overmind, you would do well to remember that you are just a servant. You know of our grand mission, Kerrigan. Would you put your personal whims before the will of the Overmind?
Do not cross me, Zaz. I will do as I see fit, and not you or any other Cerebrate shall stand in my way.
Let her go, Zaz. The greatness of her spirit has been left to her, that the swarms might benefit from her fierce example. Fear not her designs, for she is bound to me as intimately as any Cerebrate. Truly no Zerg can stray from my will, for all that you are lies wholly within me. Kerrigan is free to do as she desires.
By your will, Overmind. Cerebrate, you must see that she comes to no harm.
Cerebrate, take these, the deadliest of my minions. They shall aid you in your search.
I've located the records I sought. We have everything we need here.
I hope they made this parkour section easier, otherwise I'm not doing it. That's very likely the guard that I need to reach.
Thank God for cold fusion.
Hey, are we really gonna blow this place?
Only if we see a Zerg.
Yeah, I got your Zerg right here.
Do you feel that, Cerebrate? The Protoss are here, on Char. They have been for some time, hiding. Protoss Commander, it was folly of you to come here, for I am Kerrigan, and I am Queen of the Zerg.
I know of you well, O Queen of the Zerg, for we have met before. I am Tassadar of the Templar. I remember your selfless exploits, defending humanity from the Zerg. Unfortunate it is to see that one who was once so honorable and full of life would succumb to the twisted wiles of the Overmind.
Do not presume to judge me, Templar. You'll find my powers to be more than a match for yours. In fact, I sense that your vaunted power has diminished since last we met.
Mayhap, O Queen. Or is it only that I need not flaunt my power in such an infantile test of will?
Foolish Templar. Prepare your defenses. I will come for you soon.
Kerrigan, I sense something strange about this Templar. Perhaps you should reconsider your attack.
For the last time, Zaz, you question my motives and authority at your own peril.
You dare threaten a Cerebrate? You'll be the doom of us all.
Where are you, Tassadar? Do your underlings always do your fighting for you?
This shall be our battleground, O Queen. Face me here, and I will defeat you myself.
On my way. An illusion? Are you afraid to face me, Templar?
So long as you continue to be so predictable, O Queen, I need not face you at all. You are your own worst enemy.
Insufferable Protoss coward. Tassadar cannot evade my wrath forever. I shall find him and cut it.
Kerrigan, Zaz is dead.
Oh? It is a pity that Cerebrats cannot truly be killed. I expect that the Overmind will reincarnate him soon.
No, he will not. The Protoss have devised some new attack. An attack powerful enough to nullify our reincarnation and give pause to the Overmind itself.
So, Tassadar's plan was merely a diversion. I should not have underestimated him so.
Without its master, Zaz's brood has run amok, and even now threatens the Hive Cluster. Cerebrate, you must eradicate the rampaging brood and stem any further damage it might cause. I shall deal with the Protoss myself.
My long silence is now broken, and I am made whole once more. The cunning Protoss have dared strike down that which was immortal. For the Protoss who murdered Zaz are unlike anything we have faced before. These Dark Templar radiate energies that are much like my own, and it is by these energies that they have caused me harm. Yet shall their overweening pride be their downfall. For when the assassin Zeratul murdered Zaz, his mind touched with mine, and all his secrets were made known to me. I have taken from his mind the secret location of Ire, the Protoss homeworld. At long last, my children, our searching is done. Soon we shall assault Ire directly.
For now, we must ensure that the Dark Templar can cause no more harm. Cerebrate, you shall set a trap for our foes. Kerrigan, lead them to it.
I know how to do it. I was supposed to go from below. There's an item down there, so I definitely messed up.
servants. Have the mighty Templar lost their infallible courage?
Well spoken, concubine of the Zerg. But though we strike at you from the shadows, do not think we lack the courage to stand in the light. You would do well to abandon this attack.
You seem overconfident of your abilities, Dark One. I am no helpless cerebrate to be assailed under cover of darkness. I am the Queen of Blades, and my stare alone will reduce you to ashes. You and your ilk cease to amuse me. Prepare yourself for Oblivion's embrace.
Our forces are under attack.
Protoss, you shall know my wrath. Now you will know the fury of the Queen of Blades.
I'd rather not find out.
My children, the hour of our victory is at hand. For upon this world of ire shall we incorporate the strongest known species into our fold. Then shall we be the greatest of creation's children. We shall be perfect. Yet before I can be made manifest upon this world, the way must be prepared. You must seize the Kidaran crystals, for within them lies power undreamed of by the Protoss. Go now, my cerebrate. Secure the crystals and bring swift wrath to all who oppose the Swarm. Forces are under attack.
The crystal is being harvested.
Forces are under attack.
How many times are you gonna do that? I feel like that was 6 times.
Forces are under attack.
Cerebrate, the Kidaran crystals are in our possession. Now, all shall tremble before the might of the Swarm.
You have done well, my cerebrate. The Protoss can do nothing but flee before the onslaught of the Swarm. But now you must assault one final site
second phase.
That lies upon the most power. Though I have borne witness to the passing of countless millennia, the temple which you must assault is older by far. For it was constructed by my creators, the Xel'Naga, and it marks the site where the Xel'Naga first set foot upon Aiur. The temple must be cleared, and the Kadaran crystal set in its place. Only then shall the way be made ready, for it is upon that ground alone that I may be manifest. The High Crystal is under attack. All forces are under attack. The High Crystal is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Shall the events set into motion so long ago be made complete? For the Protoss too were created by the Xel'Naga. They were the first creation, gifted with a purity of form, and we were the second creation, blessed with a purity of essence. Indeed, our two species are but opposite facets of a greater whole. Soon shall our two races be made as one. Thenceforth shall all feel the wrath of the eternal swarm, for the hour of judgment is come.
I'm curious to see what this is about.
Entaro Adun, Executor. I am Judicator Aldaris. I have been sent by the Conclave to serve and counsel you. The former Executor, Tassadar, was commanded to halt the Zerg progress in the Terran sector by burning the infested human worlds. Unfortunately, he disregarded his orders and attempted to destroy the Zerg while sparing the Terrans from the flame. Clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not. The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses. You must reinforce our outpost in Antioch and make certain that the province does not fall to the Zerg. Your old comrade, Praetor Phoenix, will meet you there and assist you in this endeavor.
Commencing. Executor and Taro Adun, it is good to see you once more upon the field of battle. I hunger for battle. Immediately, Bakala. As you will. What would you ask of me? Now, Bakala. As you will. For hire. Executor. As you will, Executor. Although we too have marched across hundreds of worlds together, I never imagined that we would be fighting on Aya. The Zerg are indeed worthy foes.
Well, now that the boss is defeated,
Entaro Adun, Executor.
the whole world should be
Your
dangerous.
defense of Antioch has restored my faith in the Templar caste. I admit that Tassadon's desertion had shaken my faith.
Indeed, Aldaris. I would hope that the Judicator would put more faith in their Templar brethren.
Tassadar, where have you been?
Silent, Judicator. There is no time to waste. I have much to tell you. As you know, the Zerg vanished after the fall of the Terran world of Tarsonis. And though the Conclave bid me return home, I was compelled to remain. A powerful psionic call drew my attention to a remote barren world named Char. Apparently the call was answered by others as well. For upon Char, I encountered those who were once our brethren. The Dark Templar.
Consorting with the Fallen Ones is heresy.
Enough! Hear me, Executor. For I have learned much from the Dark Templar prelate, Zeratul. The Overmind controls its minions through agents called Cerebrits. Strike down the Cerebrits, and the swarms will surely fall. Executor, Tassadar may be right. If you can keep the Zerg occupied, my force may be able to penetrate their perimeter and slay the abomination.
I pray we can trust you, Tassadar. Already I can sense the taint of the Fallen One's influence on your mind. You must return to Aya at once.
My concern is for the safety of Ire, not the judgments of the Conclave. I will return when the time is right.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Executor, we are in position. I await your orders.
It's a shame that the state gave up this game whenever we lost to it. I hope that the efforts they put in.
Transmitted. Commencing for vengeance. I will remain behind and observe the effects of our attack. Return to the Citadel. I shall notify you when the brood becomes erratic. Executor, I bring news most dire. The Cerebrit that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it. Even now, the Cerebrit drives its brood in preparation for their next offensive.
It is as I feared. It was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted. The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute. For attacking defenseless Cerebrits is not the way of true Kotos warriors. We shall overcome the entire swarm with the might and the fury that is our heritage. Executor, we shall lead our main strike force to the province of Sion, which has fallen to the Zerg. It's time the Zerg felt the wrath of the Sons of Ire. Praetor Phoenix will remain here with a small detachment and guard Antioch from any further assaults.
Adun be with you, Executor. Bring swift death to the enemies of Ire. Galactus, Noctari, confirmed. Initiating. Commencing. Noctari, confirmed. For abilities. I have returned. Litora, Noctari. Litora. Require more Vespene gas.
Sure, if he grabs the motherfucker.
Executor, Antioch is under attack by overwhelming Zerg forces.
Praetor, you must hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Phoenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Adun.
Receiving.
Executor, I know that you were reluctant to leave Ire in this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade, Phoenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety and future of our people. It is not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now. If he is allowed to spread the Dark Templar's tainted influence to Ire, all will be lost. We will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Ire. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything, Executor. If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
Executor, how is it that you've come here? I was about to abandon all hope of rescue.
I have come to arrest you and bring you home to Ire to stand trial.
Arrest me? Ire burns at the touch of the Zerg. You travel all this way to arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man. This happened to me once.
Who is this human, Tassadar?
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing. Tassadar, your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about me. But what I have done for Ire. Help me find Zeratul and his Dark Templar. They alone can defeat the Overmind Cerebrits. Once we have won, I shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable. You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad, Tassadar.
You shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris. Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul. The warriors have engaged the enemy. Of course, Tarakala. Of course, Tarakala. We are under attack.
Go ahead, Commander.
Confirmed.
An alternate pathway. That is already.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me.
Anytime you're ready.
You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Don't let him control you, Executor. The Judicator have long since steered the actions of the Templar to their own ends. It's time we acted of our own accord.
Ah, Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its Cerebrates.
The same Cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Ire.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
How may I help you? Tarakal! Isatu!
Remember that if you revisit that fight, the arena where you fight that guy the first time, you'll find an enemy there that when you kill it, you get
your will
an Ichor. And we need more of those. Still not enough.
Hey, Sergeant! Sarge! Hey!
You will immediately tell me why you have called me from my desk, Private.
Protoss unit, Sarge! Coming through the South Pass! It looks broke!
Kill it! Fire.
Oh, yeah! Feel that hot love right up your tailpipe!
Level are we? It'll take 4 levels to get to the point where I can equip that shit. The levels are coming pretty quick right now. I think we should prepare for using this gear.
Executor, I sense that Zeratul and his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg.
Expensive.
How may I help?
I'm here. I hear that. I'm gone.
How may I help? It shall be done. Of course. For Adun. Tarakala. For Adun.
Never know what hit 'em.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Tarakala. Of course. Greetings, Dark One.
3 of them. That's
I
pretty
have
good.
come to bring you home.
Greetings to you, mighty Tazadar. I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power, as well as that of your masters. And thus you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride would never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we.
Outcasts though we may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return us to Ire. Though they are petty and have in ignorance cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people.
Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Ire. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with you, Tazadar. We will do what we can.
Greetings, Executor, and greetings to you, Tazadar. I am overjoyed to see you both return home in this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts, and it seems... It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg. How is it that you live and breathe? Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a Dragoon. Old friend, would that this never came to pass. Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Aya to a degree. But enough of this. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Alderus and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar Zeratul. I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing tradition. conditions.
Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar. And though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end.
In Taro Adun, Noble Phoenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way.
Executor, you and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. We will take the outlaw Zeratul into custody and deal with him as is written by the Kala's law.
Flee back to your masters, Aldaris, and huddle with them in darkness. For your actions shall send us all unto the Zerg. I hear
So be it. I do this for Iron. So be it. I do this for Iron. It will be done. Attack. So be it. It will be done. So be it. It will be done. We are under attack. So be it. You address me.
Executor, Aldaris, this madness must stop. The sight of my brethren slaughtering one another is more than I can stand. Though I fear you would doom us all, Aldaris, I surrender myself to the Conclave. End Taro Adun, Executor. Don't give up the fight.
Tassadar of the Templar, by your actions you have severed yourself from the mercy of your brethren. You refused to destroy the Terran worlds as was commanded. You have questioned time and time again the sacred will of the Conclave, and you have abandoned your home world in its darkest hour. Most grievous of all is that you have allied yourself with the blasphemous Dark Ones, and learned to utilize their profane powers in tandem with our own. What say you, O fallen Templar?
Aldaris, I submit myself to the Conclave's judgment. But know this, given the same choices again, I would surely have made them. I have sacrificed all that our world might live. I have sullied my honor. I have discarded my rank and standing. I have even broken our most ancient traditions. But never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Taro Adun, Executor. All seems lost now, but still we must fight on. We must find Tassadar and secure his release from the Judicator before they can execute him for treason. Without him, I fear there is no way to defeat the Zerg and their Overmind. Zeratul and his Dark Templar have vanished, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I wonder if Tassadar was mistaken to have put his trust in them. We are receiving a transmission from Captain Rayner's command ship.
This is Rayner. I'd like to help if I can. Tassadar laid it on the line for me and my crew on Char. I'd like to repay the debt. Besides, I'm a long way from home, surrounded by hostile aliens. I've got to do something.
Then you shall, bold human. You shall. Commencing. Carrier has arrived. Call to Executor. We have found Tassador's stasis cell. We will attempt to free him now. Call to life.
I expected you to attempt to retrieve your hero. You will learn that the will of the Conclave is absolute. Make peace with Adun.
Stay thy hand, Adjudicator. The stewards of Tassadar shall not fall while the Dark Templar live. Call off your guards and stand aside. You may yet live to see another moonrise.
I will not be addressed so by one so devoid of the Kala's light. You and your vile brethren shall die with these traitors.
Are you truly so blinded by your vaunted religion that you cannot see the fall ahead of you? Your conclave believes that they are winning this war, but all they have succeeded in doing is helping the Overmind to win.
What could you possibly know about our designs, blasphemer?
You speak of knowledge, Judicator. You speak of experience. I have journeyed through the darkness between the most distant stars. I have beheld the births of native sounds, and borne witness to the entropy of entire realities. Unto my experience, Alderus, all that you have built here on Iora is but a fleeting dream. A dream from which your precious conclave shall awaken, finding themselves drowned in a greater nightmare.
We shall see.
Taro Adun, Executor. My gratitude to you for having secured my release knows no bounds. By all the gods, we may win yet. The time has come to let loose the fury of the Dark Templar. Zeratul, perhaps the time has come to tell our friends of the foe we face.
Indeed. When I slew the Cerebral Onchar, I touched briefly with the essence of the Overmind. In that instant, my mind was filled with its thoughts, and I tell you now, our worst fears have come true. The Zerg were indeed created by the ancient Xel'Naga, the same beings that empowered us in our infancy. But the Overmind grew beyond their constraints, and has at last come to finish the experiments they began so long ago.
So you see, my friends, we fight not only to save Ire, but all creation. If we fall to the Zerg, then the Overmind will run rampant throughout the stars, consuming all sentience, all life. It is up to us to put an end to this madness, once and for all.
Our forces shall engage the primary Zerg hive clusters in an attempt to weaken their defenses. Once their numbers have thinned out, Zeratul and his companions can infiltrate the clusters and assassinate the Cerebrates. Adun willing, the Cerebrates' deaths will distract the Overmind long enough for us to assault it directly. Executor, our plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and the way to the Overmind is laid bare. The time for our stand has come.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. And now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear and assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Ire shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through. The Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I do can bring those things back.
Always
but I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Ire.
Executor, Tazadar, this comes too late to you, but the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrate. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all, and all our hopes go with you. Antaro Adun, brave sons of Ire.
Wow. Does that mean they're gonna send some backup for us?
You have not enough minerals.
Commencing. Your command.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
Executor, the Overmind has been weakened, but I fear we have sustained severe damage ourselves. I will steer the Gantrathor into a collision course with the Overmind. If I can channel enough of the Dark Templar's energy through the hull of the Gantrathor, I should be able to bring swift death to the accursed abomination. Remember us, Executor. Remember what was done here today. May Adun watch over you.
Here comes the Gantrathor. Wonderful, another crash. How many hours did I play before it crashed? Not many this time. Only 3 hours. Quite pathetic. I do like the UED story. I do not like the Brood War story. I like the UED, but I don't like anything else about that game. If you're willing to jump out of boundaries, it is possible to lower that ladder. Well, if that's possible. they trying to trick me into falling to my death? Or not? Because what I used to do for that key was, to be fair, very scary. Would I survive if I landed on that, and where would that take me? You kidding me? A fall from that height kills you? Well, it's fine, because all I want now is information. Oh wow, that's quite a long walk. I do fully intend to delete this character and then wait for the full release of the update, or full release of the game. It's more like just an update. But I want to know what the path to that key is. If that's the path, then I'm not taking it. I'm not getting it. I thought he was a merchant that shows up over here at nighttime or something like that. And he sells gear. So he does have value. And after we delete this character, I'm going to stop the stream. I'll find something else to play. I'm very curious to see where bear claws come from, because I thought that I would start seeing level 21 gear. Just do a Google search on bear claw and see what comes up. So annoying. Interact with that fucking thing so that way we can respawn right here. Once we get answers, we're gone. It used to be that I would drop down from the very top, but since I'm trying to avoid death, I'm hoping to find a different pathway. So that one was survivable, but this one wasn't. Let's try that again. Let's fall the way that we fell the last time. And see if I still die. In one hit. Maybe my HP was low when I fell. I don't recall. So if I die from falling off of the top of the wall, then the damage from falling that height is lethal, but falling from one of those cages is not. So let's do this. Instant death. Have to make that jump over there in order to get the key. That was very well. I guess either it's too high and it looked like I could grab onto it from jumping, but it does not work that way. So even if I didn't fuck up the first jump, I still would have ended up dead at that stage. My first instinct would have led me into the wrong path. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah. Deceptive. second question I suppose I also want to answer before I move on to something else, which is, can I go to the end game and not fight the Void Knight and use that as the experience gain at this stage of the game? Alright, trying to avoid the urge to just jump onto a pile of spikes and get myself where I want to go. Fucking game. We want to see that NPC. I don't know if he will be around at this point in time. He's never around. Yeah, let's take the express exit down there, see how that works. Great, so this basically aggroes the whole room. And something hit me. I probably stepped on a landmine. Great, it told me about something that I had no idea. Someone can cast magic. You do not gain experience in this fucking shithole. And about the important details, which where this game don't like you. This is new. I hope this yellow shit's worth a lot. Assuming that the trials scaling is the same after the update, I should have an easy time in this place. Because the gear will be better. However, I'll have less healing. I only have 4 of those and I require 30 of them in order to exalt shit. So basically he's saying that he can't do anything right now. And I think I get 1 for every floor that I clear. So for the most part he's worthless right now. You are introduced to an NPC that you can do nothing with. I wanted to. I can use this yellow shit to give myself abilities. I suppose my attack power no longer matters. Interesting. It's not like I need to kill enemies with attacks. Would 40% reduced weight be enough to get me into a different weight class? I think it would. So these guys are mages wielding plate. I assume that's the limit of how many echoes you can use. Lightweight may have been a mistake. Oh my word, are you kidding me? He killed himself? Even better. This is stupid. Why am I so fast? Is lightweight really this good? Movement speed, there we go. And more movement speed. So 15% movement speed is very noticeable. Damn. And this is that fight that I don't want to do. I haven't done this in forever. I've completely forgotten everything. I remember that charge attack takes that. Deals a lot less damage. You got a lot of those. Are you fucking kidding me? In the end, gravity is the thing that always kills me. Oh my word. No way. Yeah. You can respawn. No problem. So if I do quit to main menu, am I still gonna be down there? Yeah, so we're done with this game for now. 2 weeks to go. Well, less than 2. 13 days, and this day is over. I know he has another phase, and honestly his first phase is the easy phase comparative to the second